in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lets the three fly, and it's Gordon missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama looking it over. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Murray against Fox. Castle on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show him how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
Now here's Barnes. Barnes screen on Johnson. Barnes finds Vassell. 14 feet away, and the Spurs scoring again.
Yeah, that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Jokic with the screen on Fox. Pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it. At the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Vassell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. From downtown, Vassell, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Brown. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Outside Gordon. Takes it inside, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's Murray, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Barnes outside. Clock at 4. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Murray. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 5 now.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
The kick out to Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Barnes hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Murray against Fox. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Fox. Wembanyama outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's San Antonio. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Brown. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Castle finds Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries, and with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray scanning the floor. Now Brown. He has yet to score. Back to Gordon. Here he goes. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Outside, Fox. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray down low. Barnes on him. That one drops for him. Jokic has got 6.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Murray, here we go. Brown against Castle. Tries to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Jokic a screen. For three, Murray. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Vassell. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside for Murray. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Fox against Jokic. Fox deciding where to go with it. Castle against Murray. From about 16, that one good for 2. Castle's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Barnes against Gordon. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. Too easy inside from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Vassell.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his balance.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray kicks to Gordon. With the drive, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by the Spurs. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Vassell from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Fox with it. Murray on him. Pass to Wembanyama. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
And the basket by Vassell.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Brown finds Johnson. Back to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Here's Fox. The shot comes out. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 4. He takes it in. Johnson outside. Pass to Brown. 1:16 left to play here in the third. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Murray against Fox. 6 to shoot. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Murray.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Barnes outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And that's 13 points for Harrison Barnes.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low, and stolen by Barnes. Fox with it. He's got 10. Driving inside. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw off from Fox. And an intentional foul right there. And a deep three from Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the San Antonio. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fox against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Fox. For 3, Murray. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. San Antonio leading by 6. The kick out to Barnes. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Jokic to the paint. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. And that's 17 points for Aaron Gordon. Here's Fox. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Murray, the pass to Brown. And he jams it with authority.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Gordon, and it's good.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Fox against Murray. Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Now Castle. 5 on the clock. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Jokic with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Gordon with a screen on Fox. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Spurs.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for De'Aaron Fox.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And here's Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Barnes screen on Murray. Fox! Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. 7-point differential. Fox against Murray. 2 points! That one goes! That one misses for Murray. Vassell outside.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And here's Milwaukee now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
So it's Denver now, after Milwaukee picked up the three with their last shot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gordon on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Jokic the screen. Gordon attacking. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Murray. Outside, Green. Five on the clock. Here's the three. Gordon pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Jokic against Turner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Milwaukee in the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Here's Rollins.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Brown grabs the board.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Here's Murray. And And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's Rollins. It's stolen by Johnson. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Green. Brown passes to Jokic. It's 2-on-1. Here's Rollins. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Now Murray. The three is up. Drains the triple. Murray's got 9.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And here's Green from the arc. No good there. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Green against Brown. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Now here's Murray, tightly guarded, and the bucket is good. He's got 11.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him. And Giannis with the jam.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Green with a screen on Murray. Rollins passes to Green. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Rollins, outside for Green. The 3 from Prince. Rebound by the Nuggets. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jokic the screen. Murray inside, up and in on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Brown. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Prince. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
1:05 left in the second period. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Denver leading by 12. On the wing, Brown. Over Green. The shot by Brown, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Turner, a screen on Murray.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Green. And it's Rollins in at the point. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Outside Brown. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Uncovered. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
Back to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Jokic with it. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Here's Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. 4-3, pure from three-point range. Murray's got 27 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Gordon, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Green. Brown passes to Gordon. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. Outside for Green. And the deficit down inside single digits. Green's got 6 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Back to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. To the middle. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
To reach the athleticism, the timing, no surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Shot clock at 2. The deep 3 from Murray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Right side Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Green, the pass to Turner. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon can't hit. Bucks trail by 9. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Gordon attacking. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Shot clock at 6. Rollins softly drops in the floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Denver leading by 7. Murray inside. And here's Johnson. Gordon outside. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. All by himself. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Strong defensive instincts on full display that time from Turner. He knows exactly when to go after those steals.
Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Here he goes. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy, and what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Turner, a screen on Brown. Green with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Yes, sir, it's good.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Murray on the move. Oh, he jammed it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Screen by Gordon. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 8. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. Jokic on the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Clock is at 3. Gordon jams it home!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Here's Turner. Turner, great timing on the tip. Here's Murray. Fires the 3, buries it from outside.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included.
Tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Rollins. Turner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
So he gets them both. Mitchell with the ball. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell's draft.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Inside. Here's Turner. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen a screen. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Prince can't hit. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. From deep 3-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown?
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Rollins passes to Porter. Here's Rollins. Soft touch off the glass.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Porter against Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now here's Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Prince, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Prince. Launches a three. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Allen a screen. Here's Strus, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Bucks trail by 4. Turner inside. Allen defending. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Garland. Allen a screen from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 6 points. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Garland, guarded closely. Here's Strus. Again, Cleveland scores. Bucks trail by 12. Turner, a screen on Strus. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Over to the wing. Garland scanning the floor. On the wing, Mitchell. Offline with a 3. And the Bucks with possession. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell with room to shoot. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Rollins. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And here's Strus outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the big finish by Giannis.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Mobley on a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Pass to Prince from downtown. Hits the three-pointer. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Mitchell. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell against Porter. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 14.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter with it. He's picked up by Garland. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Rollins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Garland. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Puts up a three. Clock at 6. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Porter against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Pulls up. Cleveland again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Rollins. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. He has 7. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Rollins. 7 points in the game. Pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. Over Garland. Prince can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. On the wing, Strus. 7 points in the game. To the middle. And Mobley with the basket. On the assist by Strus. Mobley's got his second basket.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Picked by Prince. Porter with it. Strus covering. The 3 from Prince. Cavaliers with a rebound. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Garland finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Turner. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. That shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
On the wing, Porter. Checked by Mitchell. They need this. And then Porter with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Mitchell against Porter. Pass to Mobley. Oh, stolen by Turner. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Back to Porter. 1:27 left in the third. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Mitchell against Porter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
To the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Here's Turner. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Garland. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Pass to Prince. Good on the bucket. Prince has got 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
From deep, Mobley. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bucks trail by 11. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Mobley, no good. And here's Milwaukee now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Prince.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
It's Strus with a drive. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Offensive board. Strus finds Mobley. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Antetokounmpo.
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way! Awesome. No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Fires it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Mitchell's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Strus. Oh, stolen by Turner. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving in. Yes, sir! Count it!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yes, it's good!
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now Strus. Allen with a screen on Prince. From 20 feet out, and he sinks the jumper. The Bucks trail by 12. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots it up. Oh, the jump hook. You know it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Antetokounmpo. Another shot. And that's money on the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Puts up the tray, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 13. Turner fires. Cleared away by Mobley. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From long range. And so
With the big men inside, Clark, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now, here's Strus. For the three, Julius Randle with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here is Edwards. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. That one from long range. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
And it's Mitchell missing for Minnesota. They've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Allen.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And here's Edwards following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Strus. Allen, a screen on McDaniels. Strus passes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Shot clock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards looking it over. No good on the 3. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
So it's Minnesota now. Edwards passes to Gobert. Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the first. Edwards against Mitchell. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when the team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. And here is Strus. No scoring in this one. Kicks it out to Garland. There's the triple. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards inside, defended by Strus. Randall from outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The 3. Edwards puts in the 3.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, looking to end his cold spell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Julius Randle picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Outside Edwards. From past the arc. McDaniels outside. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Randle. Drills the 3-pointer. Randle's got 6 points.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 12. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mitchell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell passes to Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Here's McDaniels, and we've reached halftime in this one. The Timberwolves on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mitchell outside. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here is Edwards. 18 points for him. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Beyond the arc. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
It's Mitchell with the tray.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. And another three for Cleveland.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Minnesota leading by 11. Now DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Edwards. Fires for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Now Strus. The tray. Randall grabs the board. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. There's the three. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell finds Strus. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Gobert, trying to end the drought. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Three-pointer. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Clock at 6. Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. Garland looking it over. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves lead by 8. And we've got more action. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timberwolves leading by 8. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Mitchell outside. Shot from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mitchell against Randall. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Edwards. And here's Garland for 3. They get it again. And Mitchell is right there.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Mitchell right side. Mitchell cashes in from the corner.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gobert the screen. It's Randall with the drive. For 3, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 23.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. There's the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Randall a screen on Garland. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert got the 8-footer.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
It's Mitchell driving. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Garland against DiVincenzo. Now Mobley. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From 19, that one goes.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Garland, clean from outside.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Mitchell against Edwards. Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. The 8-footer from outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
It's Garland, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Strus against McDaniel. 20 feet away, and that's in there.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere. Those guys are a luxury to have.
Mitchell fires, and he hits from 17.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Here's McDaniels. Fires from way outside. The putback. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. 4 on the shot clock. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Knocks down the 3. It's stolen by Allen.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Strus. The long shot, no good.
Hey, coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. Edwards with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
McDaniels against Vassell. McDaniels can't hit. Fox with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Stolen by Wembanyama.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Edwards against Fox. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. And counted from 19 feet away.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Outside, DiVincenzo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vassell can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Back to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Fox, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Shoots over Barnes. Another one falls for Minnesota.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Fox. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Fox against Edwards. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Randall. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A 3 from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 5.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the job.
Gobert, that's good.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Fox against Edwards. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Edwards against Fox. San Antonio needs to get off a shot, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A deep three. Stolen by Vassell. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Fox against Edwards. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McDaniels, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock, and it's good for 2. Edwards has got his first 2 points.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox outside. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Fox the pass to Barnes. Pulls it. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Vassell. This one for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
McDaniels finds Edwards. To the inside. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. The 3 from Barnes. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And Fox powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Fox. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Stolen by Kessel. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Fox, here we go. Oh, Fox with the flush off the drive.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Fox moving fast. The three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Fox goes in. Castle outside. Out to Fox. Fires for 3. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Here's Edwards. Basket counts. And that's now 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Off target from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Outside McDaniels. Shoots. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Fox against Edwards. Left side, Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Picked by Gobert. Randall with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Randall, good.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
McDaniels from long range. Counted from distance. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. PA?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. Randall outside. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Edwards. Spurs trail by 8. Vassell outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Vassell. Shoots from 14. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Clock at 4. And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. For 3, Vassell. And the three-pointer goes. And it's now only a 5-point Minnesota lead.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vassell. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Outside Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Castle. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, okay then.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Here's Vassell. Castle for 3. He buries it from 3. Castle's got 5.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. 2 on the clock. No good on the layup. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Barnes against Edwards. Launches it. Outside McDaniels to the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Fox. Driving to the basket. Ooh, using his speed. Fox.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the one, and it really helps him out inside.
Edwards against Vassell. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards. Whoa!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Castle. Randall against Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. The 3 from Barnes. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
McDaniels against Castle. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. For 3, Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Vassell. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Outside Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. And that's an intentional foul. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Another chance. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Now Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards attacking. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Wembanyama. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. DiVincenzo against Fox. Randall outside. Vassell against Edwards. Here's Gobert. That's off.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Outside Wembanyama. Vassell against Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Trailing by 8. Vassell outside. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Gobert pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Edwards. From deep. Oh, it's off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 8-point game. Here's Gobert.
Base game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. It's Vassell on the wing. And the Spurs another 3.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Vassell's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Fox. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now, here's Fox. It's Vassell on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. Vassell, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Vassell's got 10 points.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. And it's Jokic in the corner. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Wow, that's a great pass by Jokic. Right on target.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Vassell. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And Murray, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Castle with it, covered by Brown. The kick out to Fox. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Clock is at 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Now Gordon. Scoreless thus far. Jokic with his screen on Fox. Johnson in the corner. And stolen by Castle. Fox finds Castle. "24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 4 on the clock. Shoots, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Off with the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Devin Vassell has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Murray. Over Fox. Jokic on the follow. And that'll tie this game up.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray against Fox. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio trailing here. Driving the lane. Castle with it. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Shot clock at 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray looking around. In the corner, it's Brown. Fox against Murray. For 3, Vassell connects from three-point range. Vassell's got 13. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Spurs.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. Fox passes to Wembanyama and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Fox against Jokic. Puts the move on, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Brown. Still scoreless. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Castle. And it's Vassell in the corner. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense, and he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Will it go? Drills it from outside. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Fox, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Wembanyama's got 8.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Gordon missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
For 3, Vassell knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Devin Vassell has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Vassell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the small forward.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Fox against Murray. Right side, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Denver needs to get off the shot. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gordon. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
The kick out to Barnes. Castle against Brown. And the basket by Castle. And the Spurs lead by 3.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
And stolen by Barnes. A pass to Fox. And there's the drive. Now Castle. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the baseline. Another one falls for San Antonio.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Fox. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Vassell outside. Castle finds Vassell. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got 20 points.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Outside, Fox. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Murray against Fox. In the corner, it's Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league, Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The 3 from Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray outside. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. 25 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with his screen on Barnes. Again, the Nuggets score.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Brown banked in off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
The kick out to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most tight teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Fox against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Yep, that goes down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Jokic with his screen on Fox. Oh, Jokic powering inside. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now Wembanyama. Barnes outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. And down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And here's Jokic. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Vassell against Johnson. Count it!
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray knocks down the three.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Grid on the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Driving in, rips it down with 2 hands.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Murray against Fox. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Murray up on top. And he drives in. Yeah, count it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Free throw good, Murray.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Gordon, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Barnes outside. Lets loose a 3. Gordon with the rebound. And so here's Denver. 4-point game.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Rollins. Pass to Porter. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic the screen. The 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Porter from the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. We played just over a minute here in the first. Back to Prince. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter with it. He's picked up by Brown. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Nuggets trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And Murray launches it from deep. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over Gordon. Again, Milwaukee.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Jokic against Turner. Jokic passes to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Here's Rollins. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Inside they have... Look at Giannis go up and get it! And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Jokic on the double team. Antetokounmpo drives in. Rebounded by Denver. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. The 3. On target from range. Turner's got 7.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Turner, a screen on Johnson. Here's Prince. And that one's long. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. No one near him. Gordon pulls it in.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the score by Denver. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And Murray launches it from deep. The long bomb by Murray.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Johnson against Prince. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Gordon on the wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bucks lead by 4.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Prince grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 13.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Porter looks it over. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Porter finds Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
And so Turner nails them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Gordon with the big finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Outside for Porter, just 4 to shoot. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And it's Murray off the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Brown with it. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Brown with it. Now Porter defending. Outside Murray. For the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
But one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake. But Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Johnson against Prince. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Pass to Murray. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fellow's impressive.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Count the basket. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Screen by Gordon. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Nuggets lead by 4. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
It's Prince on the wing. Gordon pulls it in.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Murray scanning the floor. Murray on the attack. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter. Second chance shot. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to Gordon. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Porter outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Jokic against Turner. Here's Gordon. He got it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now Turner. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
That one misses for Turner. The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Gordon. Now Johnson. Outside Murray. Gordon. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Outside Porter. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Picked by Prince. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Brown. Yes, sir! And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. Here's Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. Garland against Rollins. Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Giannis against Mobley. Mobley with the block. Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Floats it up there for Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Turner with a screen on Garland. The shot by Turner, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And Porter, here we go. Prince wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Porter against Mitchell. To the inside. Bruce in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Prince with a screen on Garland. Prince outside. At the top of the key, Turner. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside, Porter. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Turner. Still yet to score. From the left block. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
Porter kicks to Prince. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. It's tipped. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Strus passes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 10 points.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Rollins with the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Garland against Rollins. Outside Garland. Down low. For three. Another three for Cleveland.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the points. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Rollins. Lays it up off the glass. Rollins got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bucks. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Porter. It's Mitchell driving. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Rollins. And no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Inside. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Porter. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Prince dishes to Porter. And there's the drive. They get the rebound. And to Kumbo. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Prince. Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Prince fires. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Knocked loose. Turner with the steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Rollins. 8 points for him. It's Turner, high post. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Giannis kicks to Turner. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now, here's Mitchell. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Launches it. The triple from Mitchell.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Count it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here is Porter, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Can't convert off the spin. Cleveland leading by 13. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Garland with it, now guarded by Giannis. Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mitchell, a three ball. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 13. To the inside. Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Allen. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter to the middle. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's Cleveland. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the jam.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And here's Strus for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Giannis!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mitchell against Porter. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mobley a screen on Porter. Mitchell gets it inside.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Out to Turner. Stolen by Allen. And here is Garland. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Strus in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Porter against Strus. Stolen by Mitchell. And even 3-on-3 break. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Floats it up there for Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Mobley a screen on Porter. Mitchell outside. And here's Strus for three.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Giannis dunks it down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Garland against Rollins. 5 to shoot. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Deflects the pass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Outside Garland. They get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. .51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Giannis. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The drive by Garland. And here's Strus for three. Good on the triple. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Porter. And it's good. 2 points. Porter's got 6 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Porter. The three from Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Takes the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selfless.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Mitchell outside. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Strus's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Mitchell with it. To the paint. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And here's Garland for three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Spins. Pass to Rollins. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Mitchell with the steal. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Mitchell with it. Porter's there. Screws. The three goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Driving to the basket. Turner. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Mitchell outside. Now Garland. Now Mobley, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Going inside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The drive by Mitchell. Garland against Rollins. Now Allen. Shot clock at 5. Now Mitchell. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Now, here's Garland. Mitchell. 3. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Porter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Mitchell. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. It misses. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good.
clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
That shot wide open.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Strus, and he banks in the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat and elite.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. From the high post. Minnesota with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Randall on the screen. And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. That shot off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Edwards is doubled. Outside McDaniels. Five on the clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Mitchell. They get the rebound. Mobley passes to Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Another shot. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. From behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Mitchell against Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mitchell against Edwards. Such a wide open look.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Up top, Randall. Covered by Mobley. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Strus. From deep, Mobley drops in the 3.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's McDaniels on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 10 points. And Mitchell launches it from deep. It's not going to go for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And we'll get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Let's go with a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3, and it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Edwards against Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Outside Mitchell. There's the 3, and Cleveland another 3.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Right side, DiVincenzo. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Mitchell against Edwards. The 3 ball, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Randall deciding where to go with it. Into the lane, and it's Randall with the jam.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Mitchell against Edwards. Fires from deep. Allen, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
McDaniels from long range. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Mitchell against Edwards. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from 3. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Mitchell against Edwards. Going inside. Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Mitchell against Edwards. There's the 3. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 26 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Right side, Edwards. Over Mitchell. Again, the miss by Edwards. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Randall outside. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against DiVincenzo. Allen a screen. Lets it go from deep. Strus's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Out to the wing. Randall against Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Edwards. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The 3 from Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 29.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 16. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. To the middle. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Strus the pass to Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Edwards. Allen with a screen on Edwards. The three from Mitchell.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Out to DiVincenzo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For three, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Randall a screen on Strus. McDaniels from long range. Back to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Timberwolves trail by 9. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Back to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Now Edwards. He's got 16. 4 on the clock. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Mitchell. McDaniels with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
7 seconds left in the third. Edwards fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. On the wing, Strus. 3-pointer. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Edwards outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Garland with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell to the rack, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
To tie it up. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. From deep, Strus. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has got 24 points.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. Randall rips down the board. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Edwards looking for an opening to take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. No good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Now Garland. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Randall with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
McDaniels. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Randall. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Now McDaniels. He launches. Cleared away by Mobley.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Mitchell. 12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep.
Preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Spurs, Timberwolves. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Whoa!
Gracious.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. Clock at 6. Vassell outside. From the arc, sinks the triple. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation. Well, so often Vassell will rise and fire, but that time he puts it on the floor and makes something happen.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. The drive by Wembanyama. It's good.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Got a piece of it. DiVincenzo against Fox. Gobert in the corner. Randall outside. Shoots the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Randall against Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Edwards. The putback outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Fox against Edwards. Fox deciding where to go with it. Drops in the layup for 2.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards passes to Gobert. Edwards against Vassell. Offensive rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Fox is double. This one for 3. Vassell, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. Castle with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Barnes. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And stolen by Castle. Here's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show them how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
That one misses for Castle. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Edwards against Fox. Barnes screen on Edwards. Fox kicks to Barnes. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Fox against Edwards. Outside for Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Fox with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's Fox with the drive. And that one, good. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Fox to the paint. They need this. Gobert, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Fox goes in. The kick out to Barnes. Castle on the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now Randall. He has 6. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 8.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by San Antonio.
Fox against Edwards. Barnes, screen on Edwards. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Barnes, screen on DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Edwards against Fox. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Castle.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Fox against Edwards. Now Castle. Vassell outside. Misses from short range.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Randall is doubled to the middle. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Spurs leading by 10. Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. That misses off the backboard. Timberwolves trail by 10. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Fox. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Randall. And stolen by Wembanyama.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Edwards against Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up from Wembanyama, finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert rebounds San Antonio. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fox against Edwards. Outside, Fox. Barnes screen on Edwards. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Here's DiVincenzo. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Fox is double. And now we've got the intentional foul. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fox against Edwards. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Castle with it. Fox inside the line. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Randall, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Randall's got 10 points.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Wembanyama, a screen on Edwards. Fox finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. That's a 2 from Randall. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 14 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Off target with his three. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels outside. And finished off by McDaniels.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Barnes, screen on Edwards. Fox kicks to Vassell. Shot on the wing. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Barnes, screen on Edwards. It's Fox with the drive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Edwards against Fox. Layup no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. McDaniels right side. And they go to the intentional foul. Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Castle against DiVincenzo. Wembanyama, a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, what a finish.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Vassell. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Fox against Edwards. Offside Fox. Here is Wembanyama. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
McDaniels, a screen on Barnes. Outside, Gobert. Now, here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. Down it goes for three.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And the foul called on Edwards. And that'll be his third foul so far. Fox against Edwards. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. It's good!
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Spurs.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Castle against DiVincenzo. Barnes. And he does not hit. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Edwards. He's off from 3. And here are the Spurs. Wembanyama with it.
side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Vassell against Murray with the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Barnes, it's good.
Barnes, one of the best catch-and-shoot guys around. Awesome at filling out the defense and then taking advantage of what's available.
Jokic with a screen on Vassell to the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Barnes. Now Wembanyama. Clock at 6. San Antonio moving the ball around. And there's a 3-second violation. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Murray against Vassell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Fox. Vassell outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Murray from outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Barnes passes to Fox. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Fox. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Murray from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Here's Vassell. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Vassell's got 5 now.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Murray drives in. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Fox powers it home.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
And it's Fox with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
He takes it in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. And here's Vassell from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Vassell's got 8 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He dropped 3 threes. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Fox against Murray. Outside Barnes. Castle outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Fox penetrating. And Fox powers it home.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Spurs trail by 4. On the wing, Murray, covered by Wembanyama. Murray passes to Jokic. And an intentional foul right there. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Murray from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Fox outside. Fox takes the hit and scores.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gordon outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he buries his first look.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Murray against Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 9.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Murray from outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Fox with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Gordon. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Three-pointer, Fox. The 3-ball is good for Fox.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Outside Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Outside Barnes. The 3-ball. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. Murray looking around. The 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Got it off in time. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Fox double team. And here's Vassell from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch and shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him too.
Murray cuts in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Fox against Murray. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Vassell's shot is good. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle outside. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You know, Barnes is a versatile scoring forward. We've seen him heat up quickly, and he's capable of doing that.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 5. Here's Fox. Castle outside. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Castle's got 5 now.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
The drive by Brown, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The 3 from Barnes, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Barnes against Brown. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. San Antonio leading by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Fox on the attack. Pass to Wembanyama. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Vassell. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Murray against Vassell. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Gordon with a screen on Vassell. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Fox. Fox makes his move inside and scores.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Buries it from 3. He's got 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Nice move. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Wembanyama. Jokic against Wembanyama. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by Fox.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Gordon. Castle finds Fox. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Jokic with a screen on Fox. Here's Jokic.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
A free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Fox against Murray. Castle outside. Now Barnes. On the wing, Vassell. Covered by Johnson. Throws it up. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Vassell against Murray. Now Jokic. Jokic off the bounce. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Castle. Outside Fox. Oh, he cannot hit.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Murray. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Johnson outside. Now Jokic takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Vassell against Johnson. Vassell outside. Wide open look. Cash it in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Vassell.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now Wembanyama. Outside Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Brown. Vassell! And no one in the vicinity.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Spurs.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Fox against Murray. It's good from beyond the arc. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Fox.
Up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Here's Rollins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now Brown. After Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. A nice shot by Brown.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Murray, the pass to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Prince. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson sends the screen for Gordon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Rollins. Giannis a screen on Murray. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Jokic with his screen on Rollins. He dialed that one up from long distance. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
Rollins against Murray. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Murray with the jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Murray. The kick out to Porter. 5 to shoot. Giannis a screen on Brown. Porter passes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that's now 6 points for Giannis.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Brown against Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Rollins against Murray. Here's Turner. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray looking around. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Murray's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gordon, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Jacks up a 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Porter. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Jokic against Turner. Inside is Jokic territory.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Outside, Porter launches it. Jokic grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Porter against Brown. Out to Turner. Over Brown. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
It's deflected. Porter with the steal. Pass to Rollins. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Prince fires away from outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Murray. 16 points for him. Inside. Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Bucks trail by 9. Porter looking it over to stop the run and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Murray against Rollins. And Murray, here we go. Stolen by Prince. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. For 3, Murray, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Rollins against Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rollins got 10 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gordon with a screen on Turner. For 3, Murray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. To the left side wing. Rollins with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with...
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Rollins against Murray. To the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Brown. Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson for the tie. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Murray for three. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Stolen by Gordon. Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince wide open. And the three ball is good. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Murray, good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Rollins the pass to Turner. Rollins with the bucket. Now here's Murray. 23 points in the game. Brown with it. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic. To the paint. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince over Johnson. Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Murray against Rollins. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a wide open look for Porter. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Jokic, no good. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. To tie it up. Giannis up strong with force.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Johnson against Prince. Down low. Here's Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Both free throws good from Turner. Here's Murray. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray against Rollins. Now Gordon. Now Jokic. Here's Murray, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside, Porter. Now Turner. Clock at 6. To take the lead, he gets the bucket on the way in.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. From deep. Trying again. Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Jokic inside, covered by Rollins. Whoa! Oh, the dunk!
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Now Turner. Johnson rips down the board. Porter against Murray. Takes the 3, and here's the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Driving inside. Layup, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray right side. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Brown. And yeah, it's good.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Murray outside. Takes it inside. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Jokic with the steal.
Love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. Here's Rollins. Outside for Porter. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. On the wing, Strus. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Garland for three. Fires in the triple.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Rollins passes to Prince. Turner against Allen. Picked by Prince. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Prince has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Mitchell. On the take. And the layup is good.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Strus. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Porter against Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Right side Garland. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Up and over Porter. Again, Cleveland scores.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
There's a screen by Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Mobley. Allen outside. Mitchell against Porter. Back to Allen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Antetokounmpo outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Porter. Will it go? And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Mitchell against Porter. Mitchell drives in. Outside Garland. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Garland's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. No good on the second free throw. Pass to Rollins from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Up and over Porter. The putback. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Rollins. Still no points. Pass to Prince. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Garland. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Porter in the post. Checked by Mitchell. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Turner, a screen on Garland. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. 6 on the shot clock. A good look from Turner. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Connects from downtown. Prince has got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Mobley outside from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Rollins. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. 1:16 left in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Rollins, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Garland finds Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Mobley with the block. Here's Strus. And it's Cleveland with another.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner in the high post. Outside Porter. Back to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Over Garland. And the Bucks miss again. Oh, stolen by Turner. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 10. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 13.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Turner.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Rollins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Porter. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Out to Garland. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Garland. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Rollins. From down in the low post, it goes. Rollins has got his first points of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Garland for 3. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 11 points.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Mitchell with room to shoot. And it's Cleveland with another.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Prince against Strus. Pass to Turner. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The three from Prince. The rebound by Garland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the wing, right side. Back to Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. The first one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Right side, Garland. Outside, Strus. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Strus has got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Yes, it's good.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Porter in the post. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Garland. Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Allen with a screen on Porter. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Porter against Mitchell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. It's stolen by Garland. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and he slams it down.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Turner. Here's Rollins. Now on to Kumpo. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. The drive by Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. 19-footer is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Turner. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Garland. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Clock at 6. It's Prince on the wing. The three is in! Now Mitchell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Takes it inside. Oh, the stuff!
Defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Count that one. And here is Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Edwards looking it over. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the N1.
And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Now here's Edwards. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Mitchell. And Anthony Edwards again. Edwards got 6.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Allen trying to break free, and it's Strus missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Garland. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gobert with a screen on Garland. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And here is McDaniel, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Minnesota.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. McDaniels outside. Picked by Randall. And again, it's Minnesota.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves leading by 7. Randall outside. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No good, shot missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it? Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's Mitchell with the tray.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Minnesota leading by 8. Randall outside. McDaniels outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. To the middle. Gobert finds McDaniels. Shoots over Strus. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
No problems knocking that one down. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. And McDaniels, here we go. Randall on the follow. Randall's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Minnesota's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Now Cleveland moving it up. Holds it up there for Mobley. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Fires the three. Mitchell cashes in from the corner.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 10. Now McDaniels, 9 points in the game so far. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
The wide open look here for Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Mitchell with the steal. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. There's the lob to the hoop.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
McDaniels with the putback. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 13. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And here is McDaniel, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. To the inside, here's Gobert, outside for Randle. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Clock at 2. Over Mitchell. Edwards, no good. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Mitchell against Edwards. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Mitchell against Edwards. Right side, Garland. The tray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Garland. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's in there. Mitchell's got 26.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Stolen by Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Strus. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Garland attacking in the corner. It's Mobley. Strus, a screen on McDaniels. Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the block. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Strus, that's for 2. Money from the wing. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Minnesota leading by 11. Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Mitchell. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with the steal. The 3 from Garland. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Minnesota on top, up by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at small forward. Strus, that's for 2. Allen. And staying with the play, Allen.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
4th quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pulls from the top of the key, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And they call an illegal screen here. Timberwolves leading by 14. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And he drives in. The three from Strus. The putback and staying with the play, Allen.
Listen, if you don't put a body on Jared Allen, this guy's going to make you pay.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Now here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's DiVincenzo for three. Rebounded by Allen inside. Mitchell connects with the chain.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Here's McDaniels. Six to shoot. 17-foot shot away. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Here's Strus. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Edwards against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for two.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Now Strus. Outside Garland. Drained from outside.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. With the drive, and it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell with it, picked up by Edwards. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. It's Garland. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good. Edwards with it.